I'm a taco. Yo, chat. Good morning. Saturday. Something. Puzzles. Okay, so this one's BRB. This one's main. Which one's ending? Where do I have ending screen? Don't I have an ending screen? Did I get rid of the ending screen? Huh. I swear I had a hotkey for ending. Okay, I'm curious now. Welcome in, Bart. How's it going? Pepe is like, the stream has started. I must come in here and lay down. Lay down. Oh, you're just gonna come in here and meow. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, he just meows. That's all he do. I was wondering, Bart, did you lost the screen? I lost the hotkey. Did you have motion blur off? The only setting I could find was motion blur, and I usually have that off. Oh yeah, let's see it paused. No, put that piece down. Yeah. Huge progress last night. 100% the FOV. Yeah, I couldn't find a way to change that either. I did like look through the Discord and stuff too to see if they like offered a method to modify that, and it didn't look like they really did, but the dev is pretty cool. It seems like if it was that type of feature suggestion, I'm sure would be huge. 85? What do you think it's set at? If you had to guess. Oh, it's probably under settings. Hotkeys. Start streaming. Yes, yes. BRB. Yes, yes. End. Shift F5. What? But that doesn't work. Control Shift. Ah, there it is. I have it another modifier so I don't accidentally switch to the... I gotcha. I gotcha. Welcome in, Fletcher. You think it's 70, maybe 65? Arc defaults to 55 so it triggers you instantly. I wonder what's the developer reasoning for locking it in at such a low FOV and not offering the ability to change it. Be one of those elitists that like have to play in Quake Pro. I need 120 FOV, otherwise I'm out. I know you're not going that far, but I can only imagine there's some people out there that are like, yeah, I need to play in a fishbowl. If you were like using a TV, sure makes sense for that low. Playing laptop, desktop. I'm on a 27-inch monitor. I think it's a VA panel. I think it's VA. I think it's VA that I tend to stick with if I can. The other ones tend to be too bright, and I like the ability to have my monitor on like 0 brightness. Holy shit, did it just get hot in here? I didn't close that vent. What? What are you meowing about? 77? It's 69 in the closet. Can I leave this open without you going in there? No. Try. What resolution? I think it's 4K. Because I have it scaled to roughly 2K. 1440 because 2K is a horrible naming convention. Do I have that just somewhere? Hold on. Well, it'd help if I didn't click off of the window that I just opened with my stream playing in the background. Have it here, do I? Main display, Asus VP 28EU. Do you mean UQG? Probably not. Budget-friendly 4K UHD monitor. crisp visuals, fast 1 millisecond response time, and gaming features like adaptive FreeSync, making it great for casual gamers, content creators, and productivity users through its TN panel. TN. I got the Tennessee variant. Instead of like the what's VA, like Virginia. Those are purely coincidental. Yeah. I remember like going through a bunch of research on what type of panel has like what type of brightness and stuff like that. And it was one of the 2-letter panels that was the better choices. You're probably going 32-inch OLED. Yeah. I think the OLED would have been okay. It's the IPS. IPS is like so hella bright. Yeah, holy shit, did we make a lot of progress. If it really bothers you that much, you could put that tint over the screen. That sounds like extra steps. I guess researching and going through all that work is the same extra. Yeah, okay. Fair. IPS is an LCD type. OLED is its own thing. Yeah, I think I've been excited about OLED since I first saw it come out. I was like, ooh, that sounds cool, where it like actually has like proper individual pixels and shit like that. You're not going in that closet, are you? Hey! Stay out of there. Those plants will kill you. They will eat you. Don't go in there. I don't care. Micro RBG backlights are getting big too now. But $3 signs, yeah. The cat constantly wants to go into my closet, which is where I grow just various houseplants. Because I can have a grow light in there and have it turn on before I wake up for the day. But because he's never in there, he's like, I want to go in there. I'm like, no, we'll chew on the leaves, and the leaves are not for cats. No, especially Pepe. It's not Pepe lap time. Wants to take a shit. No, he just wants to go in there and like search for mice and stuff. There's a water closet in the hallway where like the water heater and all that stuff is, and there's mice in there occasionally, and he's caught quite a few of them out of there. So now it's a thing that, you know, there's rodents in places that I could possibly, yeah, so damn over imagination cat. It's got like that. It really feels like it could go in this area. Got a little bit of that pink though. This. They put it outside, but it would become a catsicle. It's an adoptive cat, not mine. But in the contract, it says it's not supposed to go outside. It is not allowed to be an outside cat. Partially because it has feline aids. They think all adoptive cats are like that. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with this anymore. I got to that part of the puzzle nobody wants to do. No, can't be that one. Can't be that one. I feel this is very familiar. Oh yeah. The room is open if anyone did want to join. Here, I'll just pin it. If Timmy's asked what that is, it's absolutely nothing. It really does feel like it goes over here. And it's like what it matches the boast. The boast? Oh, wait. Nice. These like purple pieces. Oh, is this that next one? No. Maybe it could be. I don't know. Kind of feels like it would be a gradient along that axis because it gets darker. And like all of this stuff is so hard to look up too. Well, that one has a companion star. Can I find that? This is more purple. I mean, they're kind of different colors, but they're subtly different colors. So, like, I'm definitely looking for like a bluish, maybe a little, salt sprinkle purple. It's that tiny, the star here, tiny star next to it. Yeah, that does help, if you can see the extra colors that you can't normally see. Yeah. What is my monitor on, by the way? Brightness 28? What the hell? How am I not blind? How I have not turned that down with my normal computer use either. That is crazy. Oh, there is some in the middle still. Feels more sparse than the middle, though. Definitely chewed off quite a bit with this puzzle. That's a purple star. Maybe like this one here. And then here's this purple dot here. Lurking. No problem. Yo, Raleigh, welcome in. How's it going? I think there's another purple star. Feels like the stars in these areas have these like clouds around them. Doing good? Excellent, excellent. I like how that one star I was able to like see like from a mile away, but like these, nah. I think all of those are done. Yeah. Wonder if these connect to each other. Not quite. How about that purple one? Maybe it is on this side. Not that. Not in the middle, is it? Kind of like that one, but that's too blue. More purple. So it was like a nose, got like a little eye, and little faint ears. It's like a rat. The temptation to just start a new puzzle is so strong. A rat, you say? Yeah. There's a rat piece. Little ears. Little beady rat eyes. Yo, Dweezil! Welcome in. How's it going? This one's got some green on it.
DW33Z1L just Prime subbed for 9 months.
Thank you so much for that Prime. I really appreciate that support. Thank you, thank you. Where the hell is that green section? Kind of looks like this. And it's got to be that. Yeah, look, this is the square. It's got like this little like off jet of gas on that side. Little pixel. And it's a nice big star. Let's see if we can find that one. No, because this one has like a little L. I really wonder how much of the details I'm explaining that you guys cannot see whatsoever. Made a baby. Yeah, Twitch babies do be like that. Oh, it's that one right there. This here, a little pixel right here. Pixel right here. You can see that one. And those two stars. Oh, maybe that's the secret. A 3 out, 1 in. No. Too many spots on it. How about this guy right here? This guy needs like, oh, that's a 3. Like this? No. But like that one? No. I can't put the pieces in if I'm too zoomed in. Oh no. That one was close. Does this one go on that other side? It does. 2 in, 2 out. How about that one? Oh, that one's like purple. Crazy. Oh yeah, was there a fight last night? I assume that, right? I don't know, man. It could be AI. Yes and no. Yes, because there was a fight. No, because it was Jake Paul. Yes, because there was an event. No, because it wasn't much of a fight. Roughly what I said. Jaw was broken twice. Claims he still wants to fight in 10 days. Yeah, fun. What a dumbass. You just saw clips and it seemed Jake was on his knees more often than not. It's what he's best at, right? Where's more blue? Kinda here. Oh yeah, I just gave up on that piece. Just left it there. I think fighting Tyson got him a bit too confident. This dude isn't 60 and not retired for 20 plus years. Yeah. If you're not on top of that conditioning, you're going to lose it. You've been off a bit more than you could chew. Yeah. About that HPs. Nice. I think I'm at the point where I just need to start testing by shape. H. That's a third. That's a 4. 2. The other 4. Technically, it should be on this side, but yeah. This one here. All right, this one needs to be skipped. It went too deep as it is. That one was closer. But man punched him so hard in the face, broke his jaw in 2 places, probably felt that. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. He wants to fight again in 10 days. It sounds like he enjoys it too much. Nina, that's what she said sound clip. It'd be overplayed very quickly. I'd give it probably like 2 hours into a stream before everyone's just like, yeah, can we get rid of that? Do you miss not having the soundboard over here too? At the same time, you feel like you don't got to do work. Yeah. So nice to have a break. I get that. I get that. I treat it more like fun, if anything. Or at least try to. What am I looking for? 2 and 2 out. 2 and 2. Gonna suck whenever I run out of single holes. I have to make some guesses on what some pieces are. Nice. Now, go through all of those same pieces. Oh, well, that was quick. I don't think I have that one yet. Yeah. Can't be that one. Jaw's too close to the bottom. Can't be that one. Jaw's too close to the top. All right. I think I need to like move that somewhere else now. That can go there. H. Yeah, I like the beat of this one. Lyrics are a bit repetitive, but if you ever have to ask, are people really that fucking stupid? What happens when that thread runs out of memory? 1 in 5 US adults has had an intimate encounter with a chatbot. That is way too high of a statistic. Yeah, as you copied pasted it. Yeah. Um maybe under a certain age. We're so cooked. Yeah. Hoping you couldn't have families no more. I mean, if we taught people how not to be like shitty towards each other constantly, maybe like they would want to have families. Actually, like communicate with other people, you know, not just avoid everyone because they're pieces of shit. Can AI have kids? I mean, can you fork a process? I really think that's going to be a single one though, instead of the two out. You're feeling personally attacked. Are you a fat Japanese woman, Dweezil? Identify one as one on Wednesdays. Ah, luckily it's Saturday. Off on a technicality. Okay, new playlist. I'm gonna skip that one because obviously it's not that one, right? Okay. As I go back to try it anyways. You could use it as a soundbite. See, like I really think this one's gonna be an H down here. The H pieces have very unique hold size. Just imagine the gnome is saying that's what she said. All right. The rest of these just need to be sorted into these piles. Oh, I missed one. Damn it. The H3 out is seems to be the most popular piece. Yeah, and there's like 2 rows of that. Age restricted content. I can't watch that because I'm not logging in. You guys open that in regular tabs? No, I know what your feed looks like, Fletcher. Oh, why is it age restricted whenever it does nothing age restrictively? I think some creators just automatically age restrict their stuff. Yeah, I would just assume that some creators just automatically block their stuff. Covering my ass type of thing, being like, I definitely never make anything for children, so just never. They don't want logged out people in Europe watching. Okay, so Twitter works by it showing you more things of what you interact with. Hence the reason why I recommend opening Fletcher's links in private tabs, because if you're opening those links, it's going to be like, hey, do you want to see more of that? No, I don't. So whenever you probably click on boobs a lot, you open it right now and see 2 cats hitting each other with hammers. We need like full like cartoons like that. That's well, that playlist was fast. No, okay, let's take a hard left turn. H's down here. These are the 3, or no, 2 in, 2 out. Oh, those also need their own secondary row. Your golf balls are luckier than you are. Lucky Strike? Oh. How is that not age blocked? Why did it come back out a ping pong ball? Aged. The ping pong ball came out of the other hole. Not even AI. I didn't look suspiciously AI to me. What about those? Where do I have those? This row here. Wait, we got problems that someday people say that about videos. It's not even AI that's staged. Yeah. Yeah. When the real video slop becomes worse than the AI slop, yeah, we got problems. Oh. Can't see that one. Actually, I think I kind of want to move them all, like, down here. This guy here. Definitely not that one. Yeah, that one being age restricted makes sense. Yeah, hence why I start, like, opening these in private tabs, man. I had the brief thought of, like, making it so, like, if a Twitter link is detected from Fletcher, Moobot will post something in there that says, please open links in private. Still not finished with this one? Yeah, dude, this one got really rough whenever we ended last night. It's getting there, though. After this one, I'll give you a sneak peek of the new one. I want to do this one next. You had to dip last night? Took too much? No worries, no worries. I appreciate any help that you provided. It certainly helped quite a bit. You were thinking about doing that one soon as well? All right, well. You fell asleep on the couch as usual. It's all right. I'm glad I could provide the cozy content to be able to do that. I usually pass out to streams myself. I try not to actively sleep with stuff on, though. That's something I avoid. You can end up being one of those people who be like, I have to have it on, otherwise I can't sleep. That's got to be an H, but we'll keep trying. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, it's got to be an H. Actually woke up when I was ending. In bed, you can't have it on to fall asleep. Yeah, you just watch it. You got some new pillows. Your neck has been doing way better. Oh, nice. Oh no, for H pieces. Maybe that one? Yeah, and it's another H right next to it. Rotate your bed, slept like a baby. So, if the vehicle did get in through the chimney, do you think the damages would be exceeding that of the vehicle itself? Do you think there's a Santa clause in the insurance policy? I thought that was good. Oh yeah, sorting them by type really helped out. This song's such a banger. Tim Allen already made that joke with his entire movie. Which one? Didn't he have like 3 Santa Claus movies? Also, the post for that movie gave you nightmares. The post? Poster? What the fuck? What are you doing, Disney? What are you doing? The Photoshop is so bad. It's like not even his head on that body. Oh, not the donkey. Not the donkey. And I guess the animal in the back corner is also suffering. Oh, shit. Break time. All right. For those that may or may not be interested, the posted pinned message is the code for the game if you wanted to join. No pressure. Just, you know, fun. The unfun part of the fun, but yeah, fun. Quote, fun. And there'll be another one after this. Maybe we'll even bump it up from 600. Who knows? Chat, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate everybody chilling out with me throughout any portions of the stream, as is always. You identify as a donkey on Saturdays. 600? This is only 600. Shaking your head? Maybe. Yeah. I'm gonna play some of those NFC bangers, take a quick 3 to 4 minute break, and I'll be right back.
Chat, let me sing you the song of my people. Moop, meep, moop, meep, meep, moop, meep, moop, meep, meep, moop, meep, moop, meep, meep, moop, meep, moop, meep, meep. She calls me thick titties. Biscuit titties. Titties. Biscuit titties.
happens. That's spoilers for next break. Oh man, I totally meant to do the thing while I was doing the break. Oh well. And then I'm gonna do this other thing over here. Don't you go in that closet. No. Damn. When am I gonna play sneaky fucker? He was laying back down on the chair again, but he got up for a second. His head open because it's colder in here than my room. So I'm like trying to use my room to heat up the closet and cool down my yeah. All right. H piece or 3? Maybe that. No? It warmed up outside. My room is hot as fuck. My closet is an inner room and I'm on an outer room. Where's my Fitbit charger? Fitbit charger. Oh, it's already plugged in. 11%. That's not low. Single digits is low. Is this Ghost? This is Necrogoblicon. I went to see CKY as the headliner at a local place in like Wisconsin, just over the border. And Necrogoblicon was an opener. CKY was not the original CKY. This was like a couple years ago whenever the guitarist took over singing. 20 years ago? No. This was like, oh geez, was it pre or post? I don't remember if it was pre or post vid. 26 years ago? No. Wasn't that long ago. Bam Major. No, not that. I don't think he was in CKY. He was related, like adjacent to it. I think it's his brother that's the drummer or some shit like that. I don't know. BLT knows all that stuff. He's the one that got me into them. But the story was, I saw Necrogoblicon for the very first time and like listened to them for like it got me into the band. I like actually enjoy their music and stuff because of the concert. I was previously enjoying CKY music before that concert, but that concert was just not the same with the other original singer missing. That other original singer did something. There was the whole energy. I left in the middle of that CKY concert. Just like, no, we're good. I got what I needed out of the concert. I saw the Goblin do the fancy stuff on stage. Jeez, when was that? Fuck. Okay, I'm curious. Hold up. Think I'm older? No, he's definitely older than I am. He talks about the 80s too fondly. Use the app. I can't see my timeline on the browser anymore. I guess. Only because I know that you guys wanted to prevent it from giving that data to like local law enforcement or some bullshit like that. Or like, well, if it's stored on your device, then we don't legally have to give it to them whenever they subpoena it to us or something like that. Not lawyer advice, not legal. That's the word. Today, no. No, can I see like of all time? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Trips. Isn't that far? Places. Yeah, here it is. Last visited? Where is this last visited? Yeah, thanks. Moved it to the device so that we could make it shittier. Yeah. Yeah, thanks. I hate how they constantly change things, you know? All right, I'm giving up. It was either like, no, it had to be like 2018, 2019. Yeah, no, it had to be pre. Ah, definitely. I don't think it was afterwards. Pretty sure I tested that piece there already. I think Bams is a little older than you, only by a year or two. I'm pretty sure he's actually in his 40s now. This might be the first time seeing a crocodile screaming for help. We're getting married. Uh, Bams is 100% in his 40s without you even checking. Yeah. I'm thinking he's somewhere between 82 and 84. I'm closer to the 90s. Nice. Okay, I'm going to guess that's a 2. 92 for you. I mean, careful with ages in chat, as usual. For whatever reason, people say those. Personally, I don't care, but I also don't care. Your age really doesn't reflect upon who you are. I feel like it kind of does, but it's never the entire picture. It's only a problem that it's TOS. You don't like your 21? Yeah. Well, if it's TOS, that's like required enforcement regardless of the accuracy of the information. It's got to be a 3. I think I did that one already. Oh, maybe it could be a 4. I don't have many of these, though. Like you're 80, but mentally closer. Mental age is a harder one to increase because you have to actually work on that one. Oh man. The method I'm doing this is actually shooting myself in the foot. Easy to decrease? Yeah. Watch the news and it tanks. Yeah. Oh, maybe I need to go back out to the zoom out method here. Wait, where did I take that from? Maybe it's a 2. I tried that one though. It helps if I like sit up as well. Like the brightness of the monitor changes. So the mention of CKY changing leads had me find out the original guide has his own thing now, and he covered a Michael Jackson song. Yeah. I think he did his own thing before as well, like 96 Quiet Bitter Beginnings, or I forget the exact thing like that, but I think he like spurred off and called himself something related to that. Corey Feldman? No. No, but I understand why you would think that. No, this was done in probably a more sane approach. A lot of people my age are get gray and lose their hair. Not me. Thank God I'm not. Yeah. Losing hair. Honest mistake. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. You started to gray in your 30s. I'm balding. I have long hair, and like anytime I go to like consider to cut it short for any reason, something comes up of like some stupid reason being like, oh, maybe I shouldn't cut it. Now I'm afraid to cut it because I'll probably be missing most of it if I go too short. Someone talking about Feld Dog? No, it was a mistaken. It was more of the CKY stuff. Went thin 30s, balding early 20s. You keep your hair short. Are you fully white now? Embrace the bald. You finally realize how thin I am on top and was like, oh, yikes. Yeah, that's how I was like in April. I was like, oh, fuck. All right, time to start the exception. No, but for sure more white than dark. I feel like the gray is better than bald. You know? All that 25 coin gray at 35. One of us. Gooble gobble gooble. Gray, you can at least die. Gray has that like wisdom behind it, you know, like I've earned my stature type of feeling. I don't know. That's definitely a dumb bias in my head somewhere. Turkey has a group rate on their hair treatment. We could put together for a group and go. Can't do shit when it falls out. Oh, they shave your ass and put it on your head. Red or gray, you all the way can dye hair. Yeah. Stature or status? I don't know. A toupee is always an option. Started losing yours 18. Wasn't really noticeable until anyone 24. Shaved head. 6-inch goatee. You ever glue on a hairpiece? Ass hair. What is that, a Family Guy joke? I think that comes from Family Guy. Like, what is that? Classic Family Guy now? Not the archaic set. It might be the archaic set. I kind of want to move over here. That would have been a good song when I was playing The Darkness. A fur beret. Turkey the country, or is Turkey like a company? I am unfamiliar with the connotation. Just get a merkin for your head. Been wanting to expand out your hat collection. A derby? Can't think of what a derby hat looks like. Hold on. I'm on it. Okay. Why is the fourth picture like an orange clockwork guy with like his eye painted up and like this dumb face? Oh man, I just closed my. We can't see it? Yeah. I don't have an easy way to show you my browser. Here, hold on. There you go, chat. That was the fourth one that I was making fun of. Clockwork BLT. Yeah, no, please. That might actually be like, yeah. It's got to go down here, though. And then that's a 3. Not like that, right? No. Kind of like squished up to its left side. Yeah. There's no real difference between a bowler hat and a derby hat. They are the same style of hard felt hat with a round crown and curled brim, with the only distinction being regional naming. Bowler is British, named after its creators, Bowler Brothers, while derby is the American term popularized by the Kentucky Derby. Hmm. Man, this is a very mostly straight piece. Like, it almost looks like you can just slide that in. Very pointy corner. One hole minimal, very pointy corner. Pointy corner, a straight neck. Like that. Pretty sure I did that one already, though. How about that one? How about that one? Feel like I did that one already again. This one? Nice. That one's also a two-piece. This one, look at that. That's very unique toe. It's like it's been smashed flat with a hammer. That guy right there. All right. I kind of feel like this is all in. Tiny toe. This piece here? That's damn close. You've only ever heard of the bowler hat, to be honest? Yeah. Pretty sure you didn't. They all just look the fucking same. What? Oh, that I tried that piece and they just all look the same. I feel like I tend to grab the same piece over and over again and just keep trying that. How about that one? You've not really seen me do that? Oh, really? Optical puzzle illusions? How about that one? That one looks close, but it's not the right spot. How about this one? Okay. Maybe? Very round on that. Gotta be it. Yeah. That one. It's got to be a 3. I bet you this one's a hole right here. Kind of scooched up bottom left. Scooched bottom left. I mean, yeah, but more colorful than that. How about that one? Nope. It might have this on there. Yeah. Like, no, because it's not scooched down here. Maybe that one? Oh, damn, it was a 4 instead of a 3. Oh, man. It just gets more and more brutal as I fill in. More like poppy seeds and stars now. Even staring at it too long. Okay, I'm actually making my monitor brighter anyways. Up to 50. Holy shit. Never. I feel like that's also scooched. Maybe that guy right there. No. What about this one? It should be just a tiny touch of white on the. Like this piece right here. I picked up this piece multiple times before. I remember the pink here. Nice. All right, well, let's just go. Nice. Ooh, I got a nice little hole right there now. That's got to be. Let's try the H's. This one here. That arm is kind of iconic, and he's leaning away from that arm. Like that. Okay, that is a 2 in, 2 out. Probably some white shit on one of here, and in the corner will be some purple. Maybe this? Beat Saber, Necro Goblicon, and Dragon Smash Goblin. Interesting mix there. That's what it says. It kind of has a Dragon Force kind of feel in there. That guitar. It is Dragon Force? Oh, that's what it says. What the fuck? That's not what it said in here, though. Here, maybe now playing does it better. Yeah, that's funny. It was actually TN panels, not VA. But also, I'm pretty good on monitors. Oh, this is after they kicked off the dude? I mean, like, it works, but... Yeah. This came out this year. Ah, TNU. I mean, what's the difference between... Vertical alignment panels offer superior contrast for deep blacks and vibrant colors, great for movies, RPGs, while TN, twisted pneumatic panels, are known for fastest response times and lowest costs, ideal for competitive esports, but suffer from poor viewing angles and color. VA is a great all-rounder with better contrast than TN, but TN offers unmatched speed for pure reaction-based gaming. Yeah, I think I wasn't going for color accuracy. Also, fuck Herman Lee. Yeah, I'm aware of that. TN is good for refresh, but little else. Color suck on them. Super IPS. Yeah. I voiced my opinions about IPS already, right? 32-inch? You think I can fit that where I have this? I cannot go bigger than 27, where this is curved. Yeah, they're right to your opinion. Yeah, I'm aware. It'll fit because it's curved. Yep, there's a joke in there. Curved isn't as bad as I thought it'd be. I barely know. I do have a curved one at work. It's not the worst, but it still feels like a gimmick to me. Your screen is effectively dual 27-inch, and you can't imagine having anything wider. You do kind of sit close to it, though. That one just says something went wrong. Hold on. Maybe it's because I try to open it in a non-private tab. Yeah, it loads perfectly fine in a private tab. Huh. But what's the point of having empty plates under the plates, you know? Yeah, because it's not curved around your head. Yeah. I feel like if you have that, like, the fuck does NVIDIA call it? Where you're using panoramic screens, essentially, and, like, the left and right monitors are also, like, I feel like having it in that situation would be ideal. Surround. I'm not seeing a. How did he sneak into that pile? It's got a pretty. Ground, not a lot of games support that, though. Yeah. The super wide monitors probably have more support than multiple. That makes sense. Yo, Denbrew, welcome in. How's it going? You made another BAM's AI song? Interesting. What's funny is, like, some of these Necrogoblicons songs remind me of Brendan Small. And, like, how he does songs. Posted in the Discord? Or his Reddit? Uh... Kind of thinking it's a 2-1 now. That's why he directed the video for Dressed as Goblins. How you found the band? Oh. Huh. Funny how that comes back full circle, doesn't it? Not her. Also, sorry for forgetting something that you have told me again. Hey, I forget all the things. That'll probably happen again. I don't know why there's a cap on that one. That's probably actually true. Yeah. Yeah. That's probably part of the reason, Bart. Speaking of, what's the return policy on that type of gift? You're just a well of useless knowledge. No, see, the useless knowledge is the stuff that I forget. It's whenever it's too useful that I forget it. That's got to be it. No? Oh, maybe it's a... Okay. That one. The more you pay attention to the tiny details, the easier the piece gets to find. Which is a difficult skill to achieve. It's like this, right? This weird little amputated shoulder. And it's really straight, too. But is that an H piece or is it a single? You're going to say boot? I mean, this is upside down to me. That one's too long and it tapers. Okay, so let's check the H pieces then. Actually, this guy right here. No, too much taper. That looks more like a boot. Because it's got like a kind of, it only tapers towards the tip. The rest of it's flat. The heel is a 90 to the bottom. And then the toe tapers up to the leg. You watch that and then your feed updates with the cat video? The cat videos are the best ones, to be honest. Something on my computer is not too happy, though. Like, has the stream been okay for you guys? Because, like, these videos half the time are just, like, buffering. Like, I'm not getting any complaints in my stream health inspector. Seem to be fine. The network device knows that there's a new one on the way. It's aware. It's cognizant of its ability, of what has been shipped. Yeah, everything was fine. Xfinity, yeah, I do. They fucking throttle everything nowadays. Well, the issue with that is my modem is also not capable enough. Okay, so I originally had the 1,000 megabit plan, so exactly 1,000 the gigabit, right? But it was 1,000 even versus nowadays they provide you like 1,200. My modem that I bought back then in like 2016 didn't support higher than 1,000, so they quietly upgraded my speeds after 2020 to higher than that and didn't offer the lower rates. Now they offer that lower rates, but I have to physically call somebody in order to get that lower payment. So I just pay more. I believe I mentioned that before. Seems familiar now that I talk about it out loud. It's probably a 3.0, but they need 3.1 plus. Yeah, you got yours on sale. So it was like 260. They are not cheap. I found one for like 150 something, but like the router that I just bought was 150. So, you know, and then like to get that speeds all the way to my computer, which is one of probably only 2 devices on the entire network that has a 2.5 gigabyte jack on it, I would have to get a switch as well. Comcast can go to hell. Yeah. They are aware of how much they can go to hell. I am absolutely positive of that. I think they feed on it. It sustains them. The new router doesn't do 2.5. The new router does, but I don't have the modem to do that. But then also my room is connected on a switch because I have like... I have an 8-port switch back here with 1 open slot. I'm sure there's more than 1 open slot there. Let's see, there's that TV, there's this TV, there's my computer, there's the connection from out there. There's the computer over there. There's the Pi behind the TV that's not being used anymore. The third blue cable. Oh, that's the TV. The green one is the Pi. The green one is my work dock. Yeah. And so I'm going to get a switch that has only 2.5 gigabyte ports on it. And then the rest is just gigabit. But that's like another fucking 50 something bucks. I'm gonna say we should set up that old router with Pi-hole and VPN and just pipe your TVs through that. Yeah, I was kind of thinking of restructuring the network and stuff, but I don't know. Sounds like a lot of work for probably little gain. Because honestly, I probably should be using VLANs and have all of his shit on one fucking VLAN away from all of our computers and stuff. Not that I know how much of that is still on the network. I'd have to do like an audit. I really need to get the damn Pi 4 set up and actually doing all of the fucking bullshit routing and stuff that I wanted to do. Because that Rock Pi I've just had unplugged since I've gotten this new computer, essentially. I haven't used it. Mainly because I haven't routed the computer to it. Oh, shit. 5 ports. Yeah, that's not going to be enough, though. I guess I could still use this. I don't want to have 2 in there, though. I want 1 switch back here. I don't need 2 switches connected. That's why I think that D-Link would have been like the best of both worlds. So then that way I don't have to have this one connected. About 3, yeah. I don't need all of the ports to be 2.5 gigabit, though. I only need 2. The one that's inbound and the one that's for my computer. That's why I was looking at the one that I was looking at. Now, but not future-proof. Always good to future-proof. Oh, come on. Future-proof by getting the fuck out of this house. That's the future-proof right there. Holy shit, it's break time again? You have a switch I'm not using, it's kind of loud, though. Is it layer 3 switch? Why does it need to have a fan? I honestly don't remember what it was. Just pissed you off because it was loud and I replaced it with little switches. Like, look. A layer 3 switch, I think, would make sense and why it would be loud, but like layer 2, that's just like passive, like. I don't really expect it to be that loud. That shoulder up there. Gotta be that one, right? A smart switch. It says fanless. Or are you just looking through more switches? This isn't the one that you got. Smart switch usually implies layer 3, though. Need another switch for your little homebrew closet. The state of the one of the Ethernet cables you have running to there is something. Yeah. They only last for so long, especially if there's any type of abuse going on. Or neglect, I guess could be a better term. That wolf box thing, that fan that I bought recently, I went around and dusted everything. Ooh, what else can I blow today? Kind of thing. Chopped the end off of the cable and punched a Leviton jack onto it. Yeah. Well, the cable's still good. Just, chop off a couple inches. Boom, extension cable. Yeah. Which one did you end up getting? The big one or the smaller one? What are we talking about? The router that I got? The blower. Oh. The 100? Megaflow 100. I almost got the 200, but I'm like, I don't need a removable battery, and I'll just end up getting I'll have to buy another battery anyway. So then I don't need it removable. Come on. You totally want to go there. Bastard. Only so many of these left. Use a small one for the car, the big one for cleaning out PCs in your deck. Nice. Yeah. It was pretty cool. I think it cleaned out the router pretty good. Speaking of 4 pieces left. Nice. Okay. Chat, we're getting there. We're at 87% complete. Holy shit. Feel free to jump in and help if you would like to. I do plan another puzzle after this one. So if we do finish this one quickly, of course, there will be another one. Chat, thank you everyone for hanging out. I appreciate everybody chilling out with me throughout any portions of the stream. As is always, I hope you enjoy chilling in your beans. I'll be back in 3 to 4. Your blower is strong enough to get most of the coolant out of your system. Oh shit. Nice. Oh yeah, BLT got one of those $20 blowers, and we compared the two, and like mine, you can feel like the kickback to the blower, and his is just like there. BRB.
Chili without beans. Chili got beans? No! Chili got beans? Chili got beans? No! Chili without beans. No! Chili got beans? No! Chili got beans? No! Chili got beans? Chili without beans. Chili got beans? Chili got beans? No! Chili got beans? Chili got beans? No! Chili got beans? No! I didn't mean to say that, Chad. I'm not fucking around. You better say chili got beans, or we literally eat beans. Chili and beans. No! Beans, 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 beans. Chili and beans. No! Beans, 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 beans. Chili and beans. No! Beans, 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 beans. Chili and beans. No! Beans, 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 beans. Chili and beans. No! Beans, 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 beans. Chili and beans. No! Beans, 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 beans. Chili and beans. No! Beans, 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 beans. Chili and beans. No! Go on Twitter and tell everybody I'm raging over chili without beans. Beans, 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 until we eat beans. Chili without beans. Beans, 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 chili without beans. Beans, 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 until we eat beans. Chili without beans. Let's go! Let's go! Annoyed. Let's go! Annoyed. Let's go! Annoyed. Let's go! Annoyed. Let's go! Ditch, 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 ditch. No! 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 Annoyed. Let's go! Annoyed. Let's go! Floppy titties. Floppy titties.
When are we going to get the AI music video for that song? Chat, welcome back. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate everybody chilling out with me. Let's go ahead and get back to the last of the puzzle here. They're so close, so close. This is going to be a bitch, but, you know, the more we get rid of this stuff. Oh. You checked your order history for the blower, and it came back with a doggo picture. Yeah, I fucking hate that. I wish they would at least, like, just save the picture of the item and cache that and be like, this is what you bought. We have no further information. Please go away. Rather than just be like, "Arr." It plugs into the wall. Battery powered would be nice, though. Yeah. I don't necessarily like condoning products, but, dude, that wolf box is, like... That's the blower you buy if you need a canned air replacement. That is an electronic canned air replacement device. Oh, there's a lot of 3s left. Probably that one. Damn, that was really close. It has that tight one. But towards the bottom. I feel like that's upper. You're an H, aren't you? No? Right? Oh, it could be a 2. No. No, it couldn't be. Because of that. It either had to be a 3 or an H. There we go. You're definitely going over the top for my very basic home network. But I'm going to at least wait for the new router to get here and incorporate that first, and then see how much more happy I am with that. See if that stops the dumb things that I'm encountering, which may or may not just be the computer. Or Xfinity, yeah. Not like I have many choices. What am I going to go with, AT&T? That's my choices. I get those two. That's it. There isn't a lot you can do to them to stop them from throttling. It'd probably be only like during like peak hours and shit like that too, right? Had it at your mom's house and it was great. $80 for 1 gigabit up and down. What? That's bullshit. Fiber AT&T? No. Starlink? Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a solution to anything. If you're in the middle of nowhere, they did cut the lag down, but it's still not as good as 1 millisecond fiber. Yeah. I mean, I ain't got fiber either, but it is kind of blue, but maybe it's this blue over here. Same with this piece here. I think it's funny in how they put so many similar pieces to each other. But I guess, like, how many types of pieces are there? You know, like maybe 5 or 6. Don't miss your stepdad, but you miss that internet. Oh no. Just get dial up for the win. Yeah, that will go great for streams. Especially considering I'm not necessarily the only one that streams from this internet. Granted, they're probably using less of the bandwidth than I am, especially with the enhanced broadcasting. Okay, 2. What the Okay. I'm getting there. Gotta be a 2 then. Like that guy right there. What? So that means that this goes nearby, right? It does. I'm very much ready for the next puzzle. It's all of those pieces, right? You like that one, right? No? That one's too pointy. This one. But I can't, like, mirror them. And last section. Oh, well, I guess it could technically be like that and that then, huh? And the pieces are good. Okay. This right here. I'm just looking for this. Very smushed. Kind of in the center. Okay. Okay, how about this guy? Kind of symmetrical, but very down to one side. Kind of like that. This one's got to go nearby here somewhere. I don't know how I know things like that. Sometimes they're just like, yeah. That's a 3, isn't it? No? I don't really have many H's left. Yeah, exactly. Just lying to me the entire time. That I need to like really like do the impossible and section things off. GTA Online next Saturday? What's GTA Online next Saturday? What specifically? Some event that's going on? I've never even actually played online. No. It'll be snowing soon on there. I never played GTA Online. I kind of abstained from it for most of the time because I was kind of pissed that they focus on that versus the fucking first player stuff, which is how they got to where they were originally. But you know, fuck that. Doesn't make them money. You played with Bams, Haney, and Jarno? Sounds like a crazy time. You suck though. Bams and Haney were like super high levels. It does seem like Bams gets really grindy into games. I just realized this was Necro, Goblicon, and Andrew WK together. They rage quit after a couple hours. If it was on PCs, yeah, sometimes you just gain levels on there for reasons. Yeah. Oh, wow. Where did those come from? I don't know. That piece right there. This was like when it just came out. Yeah. So, even more so. Not a lot of the modders and hackers, really? Like, without your consent, people will just hit you with stuff like that? Yeah, I was seeing Robin Hoods, so to speak, just dropping shit out. They have private lobbies now? I think so. The modders got to you and sucked all the fun out of doing anything. I could see that. Also, the griefers that just flew around blowing up everyone. Yeah. It's protected by battle eye these days. Protected. Which makes it much more chill. Some get through, obviously. Yeah. Sucks too because we played on stream too. But since Twitch deleted all the VODs all that long, that's all long gone. Yeah. Twitch does not want to be a place to archive videos. They're like, please use YouTube for that. I feel like they actively encourage people to use YouTube for that purpose. Oh, nice. Did I have this in the right spot then? It's in the right orientation. It's above that cloud there. So maybe it's like right here. Nice. This guy right here. Nice. I don't know how I know what the piece is sometimes. Like, I just know it's like this certain type of piece, but I just don't know. Like, both of those are probably... No, that one's really unique right there. Where is that? That right there. What? Oh. Okay. That has a funny foot. No. No. Because then one next to it. I think that one would be easy to find. There you go. Same with that. Right there. No. Really? That nub, that nub, that nub. This one, this one. I don't think that's in the puzzle. Oh, hey. How does 2 get mixed in with these? About that right there. Oh, wait. No, it's not. Okay. Okay. That should help out quite a bit. No. The one being all the mods 10 is just rude. If that was in relation to the thing he posted, it was age restricted, so I couldn't see it. I don't think I ever got into all the mods 10. I just did the ocean block thing. Some dude getting a handy. That's how you get to Mars. Sponsored products. Just popping totems trying to help someone get this bee into a device. Oh, I gotcha. Sounds like a pain in the ass. lay it there anyways. All right. 8 hours. Holy shit. That one took forever. The nuke bee, you did that in a cube and just let them hang out. But that was Sky Factory 5, you think? A BB or something. If you get it in an R's jar, it's called a B1000. Oh, man. All right. New puzzle. Go to this guy here. Oh, no. You think 600 is going to be too little, too much? Is this supposed to be like a Terminator or something? Because it's going to be extra wide, too. Bumping up to 700. How about do 720? I wonder how close to that it'll be. Do I really want another 8-hour puzzle? Well, it is one that people could join into if they wanted to. 752. There we go. That should be fine, right? You would if you could, but rather not throw up to that. No worries, no worries. The main issue with this one is just it's going to be all of like, how about I just... I kind of wish the windows didn't have the light through them like that. Oh no. Ooh, corner. Kind of wish if your world was locked to 90s, that the puzzle random thingies would also lock to 90s. So if this takes 7 seconds per piece, and there's 752 pieces, what's that, like 20 minutes? A lot of solid colors. Probably a 10-hour puzzle. Wish the stack had more transparency to it. Yo, Microwave, how's it going? Welcome in. Or like maybe you could customize on how far away you're holding the puzzle piece. All right. I'm done spinning the pieces. I'm trying to keep them somewhat compressed already because I'm going to remove a bunch of shit out of them and decompress them. Music really matches the vibe of the game. Yes. Puzzles are more chaotic than you think, you know? Vibe of the game would be what? Classical? Elevator? Muzak? Technical term? That's going to be a mistake. Exactly why. But I keep overlapping the damn pieces. Brick? It must be tree. Oh no, it's the chair. And I wish I could lock my mouse on a certain X or Y. All right. You had a mouse, but would do that, but not intentionally. Oh. It was back when ball mouses were a thing. I mean, you can still get those. All right. Anything that looks like a tree. Excuse me, what? Welcome in, Be Afraid. How's it going? What a weird song. How does one glue their balls to their butthole? It could have happened to anyone, huh? The real question is, why was this chosen out of Necrogoblicon? Hmm. What a song. What a song. Kappa. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Yeah, I don't need a Necrogoblicon's Power Rangers theme. Oh, chat needed to hear that one. Yeah, I had a feeling. I made a mistake with this one, didn't I? Like, it doesn't look too bad, but also I feel like that's deceiving. You forgot your Spotify shared Discord presence, and your cousin was all like, "Why the fuck were you listening to?" Didn't even think of it because you just listened to that as a regular song. Okay, I think I got all those pieces. Pretty much only played old games this year. Think Once Upon a Mario was your only new game. Oh, neat. Ding Dong song in your rotation too? I'm not entirely familiar with which one that is, but I feel like I do know it. What the fuck? I think it's funny whenever you like snap the piece together and then it just like dips underneath the world. Gunther probably rings a bell. Why do I feel like Beavis and Butthead would be reviewing this song and making fun of it? Not even AI. Not even AI. That toilet was a little weird, though. Out of everything, the toilet was the weird part. AI doesn't know what the inside of a toilet looks like. It's really long. People are dicks. Yeah. Playboy is getting into the energy drink game. Is it like supposed to make you happy? You know, like, sexy peaches, raz bunny, lovely melons, naughty berry, and tropic passion. That's just a normal name. So if anyone had Playboy energy drinks on their 2025 Binger card, feel free to mark that one off. Yo, Gothic Raccoon, welcome in. How's it going? Bingo? Yeah. Binger? Did I say that? Sometimes whenever you say words, they just don't come out of your mouth right, you know? The flub you would do too. Where's Rave? The EDM wasn't complying, so we went this direction. Took a left turn. Looks like it should go with that one, but I'm missing the piece. What about this guy? Seems kind of lonely. Oh, no? Link's related to that one. Turn was bad. Yeah. Why not step outside for a bit? Oh shit, speaking of stepping outside, chat, we're at an hourly break. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I appreciate everybody chilling out with me throughout any portions of the stream, as is always. That's the picture we're doing. Oh, there's 2 chairs. So yeah, BRB, I will play the NFC bangers during the break, and, yep.
and then you waddled away. Waddle, waddle,
Yo, chat, thanks for hanging out to that break. I appreciate everybody chilling out with me throughout any portions of the stream, as always. Chair fight. Hmm. The hell is the other one? She always changes her icon so damn often, so I never, like, know what it is anymore. Another left turn. Oh, thank you. What? How do those not connect to each other? 2 more left turns and we'll be back to raving. That is how circles work. Wait, maybe this side? Nice. And bring the tree with. Don't lie to me. Oh. No, I was just misinterpreting. It is hard to understand what puzzle pieces, you know. They do communicate weirdly. They're puzzle pieces after all. That should go right there and then right there. Can I connect? No. How about that one? No. I need this. No. Okay. Think I'm addicted to this game? What? Can one truly be addicted to puzzles? Nah. 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 Maybe this one instead. No. What am I even looking at there? Will that connect right there? And I see some branch. Maybe that one? No. That almost went there, though. Yeah, I had a feeling. Okay. More like the dead stuff up here, though. I like that there's chainsaw in this song. Wait. Yeah. Oh, you'll probably love Jackal then. Ironically, no. It had just the right amount. It wasn't focused on it. It had just a little peppering of, you know. People can go, damn it. You got me on that one, Fletcher. They know now. They know. Oh, you don't want to do a whole chainsaw solo? No. No, I'm good on the chainsaw solo. Be seeing ads for like gyms now. Feel like the clouds higher up. You ain't gonna be seeing gym ads off of that one. I think it's the tip of that cloud. This might go right. Yeah. No. Need a good piece like this. Goes out that way. You're telling me San Andreas was banned back in the day over some yoga? Yeah, it was definitely the yoga that got that game banned. There it is. Does this one fit? Like, I think it almost goes up there. Oh, it's like up here. Oh, here's some more of that cloud. And there's more of that cloud too. Maybe it's not going that direction. Kinda looks like it goes there. Oh, this guy right here. No. Man, the tree's harder than I thought it would be. The one wasn't really a diving mistake, though. It was just like a dude walking across the plane. Wait till he learns about the rock. What? Oh, no, that's not the right blue. It's probably like super up there. The tree is harder than I thought. Yes. That's gotta be it. Oh, does this go? This should be the easy part, right? It'd probably be severely burned if someone did that, wouldn't it? You know? Not that. Ooh. Really? Which mountain set is it? It's like that one. Or yeah. Oh shit, I see that, yeah. Do I have that? Not yet. It's this far ass thief. Like this here though. It's definitely definitely don't have all the pieces for that. They can kind of see like some boats and shit there. What about these things right here? Is it like that instead? Yeah. Is that one up there too? Yeah. Oh, it's not on that side. So there's got to be over there somewhere. But it's like, I don't see that line. Oh. It's further down. Probably only missing one or two pieces there too. That would be a wide ass puzzle. It gotta be like that. Or maybe. Yo, Zach, welcome in. How's it going? Is this right there? No. How's the puzzle grindy? I guess I went extra deep on the grind this one too. 750, but it's this extra long picture, but I didn't realize how much detail got lost once you got so high. Like I can kind of see the sand and stuff on that. Looks like you would have flipped the table. What table? The sand going to be hell? Sand or the clouds? Both. Yes. Oh, come on. Where does this one go? I was thinking it's this one, but not the right angle, is it? Oh, it must be up here. Yeah, right here. Okay, so up there. That one probably also goes up there then, huh? I just set that one over there, didn't I? Nice. Kind of really cold in here. I can never win with this damn temperature. Did I have... Spur, I just had one for that. Oh, maybe... No? Almost looks like it should go right here then. Hey, look at that, it does. Sitting right there the whole time. No, can't be that one. That one's so, like, so super blue. Is this one? No. You ain't got many places left here, bro. Oh, maybe right there. But then, nice. Where does this one go, though? Maybe? Yeah. There we go. That should be most of the tree. Probably like that or something. Can I snap this in anywhere? Ooh. And then, nice. Where is this? I think it's the clouded section of the mountain. No. Oh. Up and to the left. Okay, so now I should be able to snap that into place. Guess I could pull out the edge pieces. Don't really feel motivated to do so. That one looks like it should be... Oh. Why is there a little bit of green on it? Oh, there we go. Yeah, here. Let's find this. I'm gonna find everything but that. Man, it was so nice and neatly organized up there. That looks like in between. Yeah, that helped. Yeah, that's a long ass puzzle. Got a little bit of sand. I had a little bit of that mountain. Imagine doing an entire puzzle that you just can't zoom in on. That looks very far. Should be like under this. Oh. What tattoo do you think she got? You don't want to know. No, that one's too. Yeah, I don't think I have much more of that six together here. How much that hurt? Yeah, that probably hurt like a shit ton. But it also depends on the exact spot, I guess. Really? Okay. I see some tree. Where'd that go? Oh. Ooh. Somebody needed? Nice. Edge to edge. What? It even has that little chunk on there. This has a line. Not that one. How about this one? Nice. Now it's actually connected all the way across. I swear I tested those before, but okay. Yeah? Nice. Right there. That doesn't connect yet. How about over here? No. Yeah. Must be crazy to get one there. Yeah. Or just into pain. Like a lizard. Is that a lizard? All right. Think I'm gonna pull out all the edges. Ooh, another corner. Okay. You're in a break time too. Well, this is where I still cared about how I was putting them down. Funny and how much of a difference that is. Oh, that's not one. It's just the color was weird. Feel like I could also. Yeah, that makes it pop up way better. I think I got all the edge pieces. I don't want to spread them out too much, but I also don't want to spend too much time on it, so I'm just trying to drop them all. You think his stomach would have reduced in size? Also, that's why you don't eat them raw and whole. Funny in how that kid looks like he's like 48, but like 14 at the same time. I can see what a cloud and what sand is. Cloud said blue. That should all be sand instead. Just man up and rip them open. Yeah. Just like Jason Biggs, right? Isn't he the other guy that like did like super glue incident, but like, you know, different? It's the only other incident I can think of, somebody else super gluing themselves to themselves. Oh, you were thinking Pi 1. No, that's like what, 2 or 3? 2? Yeah. Those connect. Nice. Do those connect? There we go. It's not that one? Gotta be this one then. No? About that one? No. The three of you didn't go together whenever you were separate, but you know. Oh, I did. I see it. Funny how I just had to zoom out to find that. You sure you don't connect? Really? Feel like I'm missing shit. Really? I got all the pieces though. You're saying you mix in with these too? They all kind of blend. Yeah, they did really blend together. I wonder how quickly they made them all. Like maybe they were made quick next to each other pretty quickly, so they didn't have much time to change. How about this guy instead? Yeah. Where is this guy? Crazy in how much they just kind of blend into each other, though. Not that one either. It's got to be like, really feels like it ties in right there, though. Yep. That one. No? There's another one that has. Yeah. Like that one? Yeah. Really? Ah, okay. Okay. Picking up some clouds. What the- No? I mean, you kind of. Don't lie, man. Not cool when you lie. Yeah, see, don't be lying. Really low connection. It's a higher connection, but it's blue. I don't. Oh. So this goes over here. And this is here. And all this goes in between. Kind of. This goes over there. And this is still trying to sneak its way in there. Really not that piece right here. Pieces suck. They totally should connect to each other and just like, nah, I don't know that guy. Like, the hell you don't know that guy? No, that one's very toothy. Okay. Gotta be this one. No, this one. And this one. There we go. Oh, man. Brutal. All right, chat. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. I appreciate everybody chilling out with me throughout any portions of the stream. Holy shit, it's 2:30 already. Yeah. I need to call it here. Space. 5 more hours. 50 subs. I don't know. The beach. Yeah, Monday. Yeah, maybe. I am off quite a bit this week, chat. So, with the exception of Wednesday, there will probably bonus streams. Monday will probably be a little earlier from my normal versus. I don't know. I think I'm gonna do more of my normal schedule Monday versus shift it up. Yeah, I don't know. The beach. Yes, down by the beach. The hell are you two rambling about? It's just all what the kids are saying nowadays. Chat, thank you for hanging out. I truly appreciate everybody chilling out with me today throughout the puzzle time. We may continue the puzzle next time. It may not be. I don't know. I need to find something different. There might be some actual physical puzzles done too during the holiday week here because they're holiday themed puzzles. So might as well get those out of the way as well. Chat, enjoy the droopy balls. I'll see you next time.
I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big